So important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Williamson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Maxey passes to George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
McCollum against George. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid from deep. That shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
McCollum's shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oubre passes to Martin. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Tice. Tice against George. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And George with the basket on the assist from Embiid. George has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
George scanning the floor. 4-3. And the 76ers get it back. Maxey passes to Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. George is screen on Jones. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Tice. Maxey with it. George is screen on Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Maxey. Knocked loose. And stolen by Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McCollum. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Embiid is screen on Jones. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray passes to Tice. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tice has got 6 points.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Martin. Outside Maxey. Back to Martin. George outside. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Javonte Green out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Murray. Embiid with a steal. Outside Maxey. He goes up. Another shot. Now Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Ingram on the wing. Over Oubre. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The kick out to Maxey. George passes to Oubre. Maxey with it. Six to shoot. Pass to Martin. Tipped away. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brandon Ingram is in his 6th season with the Pelicans, and he said, I love New Orleans. It's a perfect fit for me and the way I want to operate. They do here, less distractions. I can go play basketball whenever I want to with direct access to the facility. I feel connected with the city and the people around me. Brian, he's dialed in.
Sure is. Thanks, Allie. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. Now Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Messi grabs the board. And the Pelicans shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Here's Maxey. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to George. Maxey against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tice is checked in for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oubre. And it's Jackson in for Maxey.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Martin outside. Drummond passes to Martin. Back to Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Murray. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George outside. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with a screen on George. Here's Murray, down low. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
76ers trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones against Lowry. It's George on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No problems knocking that one down. Drummond's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. George, he's checked in for Oubre.
Number 8, Paul George.
McCollum against George. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McCollum with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson inside. Jackson on him. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Shot's good by McCollum.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
New Orleans in the lead. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williamson outside. To the paint. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Martin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, Zion, a rim shaker.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
McCollum against Jackson. Pass to George. Lowry with it. Stolen by Jones. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution.
McCollum against George. Clock at 6. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Paul George. Lowry surveys the D. To the inside. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Williamson misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Embiid passes to Martin. Here's Maxey. Martin finds Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
There's McCollum with the three. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Martin, the pass to Lowry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Martin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McCollum against Lowry. Shot's good by McCollum.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
76ers trail by 7. Maxey surveys. Philadelphia with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kicks it out to Williamson. A three! Williamson!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Lowry, the pass to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. For three, Lowry. Tice grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-6 run. Lowry against McCollum. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Tice. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
George against McCollum. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second chance effort. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray comes in for McCollum. Ingram with a screen on George. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Martin, the pass to Gordon. Crafty move. And he lays it in. The Pelicans lead by 8. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Murray drives in. And an intentional foul right there. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for George.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Caleb Martin. Kevin Oubre Jr.
Gordon against Murray. Outside for Ingram. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Jones. Three-pointer Embiid. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Tice up top. And it's Willie Green. Calling the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. .125 left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Embiid. Williamson, no good. 76ers trail by 11. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Pass to George. Shot from the low post is good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pelicans.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
George outside. Inside. Here's Oubre. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, no good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Murray outside. Pass to Herter. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
Assist goes to Murray.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Strus. Here's Thor. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Cleveland. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Fox with the steal. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The wide open shot from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Herter. Stolen by Okoro. And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Here's Fox, and here's Sabonis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Sabonis with the steal. Jumps up, and Ellis throws it down.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Strus in the corner. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Fox goes in. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garland. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Again, the Cavaliers score. The Kings trail by 4. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Fox. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Bruce in the corner. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the wing, Ellis fires for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Murray. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Porter. Allen is out there with Wade. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Into the lane. Ellis outside. DeRozan in the corner. Cavaliers with the rebound. High post Allen. DeRozan's there. LeVert with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 3. Lyles with it. Nothing on the board. DeRozan passes to Len. Back to DeRozan. Lyles a screen on LeVert. 6 to shoot. Here's Len. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell finds Porter. Mitchell against Fox. Wade outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled. Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
DeRozan on the wing. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Mitchell wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Ellis, left side. The three ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ellis has got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Ellis. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Porter against Fox. Out to Wade. It's Allen on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
DeRozan passes to Fox. Basket good. Fox has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's sent back by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell looking it over. And DeRozan sends it back.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Fox, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the small forward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Fox. Back to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Well, Sabonis, a 3-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
Outside Garland. And here's Strus for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray outside. Fox against Garland. Teardrop shot. There's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
To the paint, here's Mobley. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And that one's good, Ellis.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Screws in the corner. Lets the three fly. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Fox. 15 points in the game. On the wing, DeRozan. From downtown. That shot off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing for 3. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 8.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
That's tipped. Mobley the pass to Thor. Offensive rebound. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Thor. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Thor's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Len, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor. Len, aggressive in the painted area, draws the foul.
Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Mobley a screen on Fox. Mobley the pass to Thor. 4 on the clock. A kick out to Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Garland against Fox. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Monk. They've got Mitchell. Wade out there with Allen. Then it's Porter. And it's LeVert in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Karis LeVert with a little flavor to the finish. He has got big-time athleticism.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fox deciding where to go with it. Huerter on the wing. There's the triple.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
It's rebounded by Huerter. The Kings trail by 10. Fox, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. The 3. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Now LeVert. Mitchell in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Ellis. And that one hits back iron. The Kings trail by 12. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Allen finds Porter. Allen with the screen for Porter. Back to Allen. The kick out to Porter. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Fox passes to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And now Sacramento on the break. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Back to Huerter. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Huerter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Cleveland has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And they get it back. Pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. And here's Huerter outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Huerter. The Kings trail by 9. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Back to Murray. To the inside. The kick out to Fox. Outside, Sabonis. And the three off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Mobley is screen on Fox. There's Garland. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. So it's Sacramento now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Herter. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Sinks the triple. Swiped away. And Fox gets it to go. Allen for 3. Off.
Leisurely way to... And now the opening lineup for New York. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Towns a screen on George. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Towns on a screen. And Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. George passes to Maxey. Nice move. Back to George. Fires for 3. Achua with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Six to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Kicks it out, Towns. Achua with a screen on Embiid. The 3 is up. The shot by Towns, no good. Maxey against Anunoby. Oubre on the wing. Maxey surveys. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 16.
The 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Towns a screen on Oubre. Bridges with room to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 76ers trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid finds Martin. Outside Maxey. The 3 ball. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's Martin on the wing, covered by Towns. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Outside Oubre. Bridges against George. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Yep, that one's good. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Martin outside. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Embiid with it. Towns covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Precious Achua picks one up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Bridges. The ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. No good again that time. The Sixers lead by 3. Oubre passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. To the middle. Here's George. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. George with a steal. Here we go. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 9 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Towns, a screen on Oubre. Here's Brunson outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up for the finish. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
And Maxey over to help. And Anunoby for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Martin. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. The Knicks pull it in. To the paint. Here's Napier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Martin misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oubre. And it's Jackson in for Tyrese Maxey. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, of force in the paint.
George drives in. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And New York has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Robinson can't hit. Martin finds George. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's Hart, and that one's on target from the wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lowry against Anunoby. Here's Lowry. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Martin. Out to Lowry. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. Finished off the break. McBride's gotten his first basket of the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. Martin, the pass to Lowry. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's McBride. There's the triple. Drains the triple. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
George for three. And Dadier pulls it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for George. McBride attacking. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Martin. Let's go with a three. Dadier, shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. To snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. It's stolen by Drummond. It'll count. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the field.
Down low. Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby on the wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 9 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Shot's good by Towns.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Oubre. Anunoby passes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails the jumper. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For 3, Maxey. Can't hit that one. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Oubre.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Martin with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Towns a screen on George. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
New York leading by 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Back to Maxey. Right wing. Embiid finds Martin. Pass to George. Clock at 4. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for George. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's McBride. Hits the three-pointer. McBride's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. From downtown, George, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hart with it, picked up by Lowry. Hart can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Robinson against George. Robinson can't hit. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. Out to Lowry. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Now Anunoby. Back to Robinson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Brunson. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's McCain in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 7. Martin outside. Pass to McCain. It's Martin on the wing. Maxey on the wing. 6 to shoot. Towns with a rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Towns passes to Bridges. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry surveys the D. Misses the step-back jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Knicks leading by 7. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
George passes to Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
They set a pick. George passes to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. Anunoby covering. And he gets the bucket. New York leading by 7. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Achua with the dunk.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Maxey passes to George. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Achua. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. George passes to Maxey. Three-pointer. Pass to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over George. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
and they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Misses the shot, so New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
zone stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Here's Williamson with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Now, here's Fox. Outside, Sabonis. It's blocked. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Now here's McCollum. A special move before the shot.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
It's Ellis on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
McCollum with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ellis can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Stan, no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Well, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Cullen passes to Jones. Williamson against Murray. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside, Fox. Sabonis inside. Defended by Tice. Tries again. Nifty move. Sabonis kicks to Herter. Herter with a screen on Williamson. Murray the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Free throw good, Fox. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Pelicans trail by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. See how that works out for him. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Spins. A 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Fox. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now, here's Fox. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Back to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
For your Kings, Alex Lynn, Trey Lyles.
And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for New Orleans right now, a bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shots good by Ellis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside, finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Ellis outside. Fox looking it over. Pass to Len, just 5 on the clock. Over Tice. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ellis against Murray. From past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Len dishes to Fox. Len with a screen on Jones. Fox gets to DeRozan. Back to Fox. Lyles hits a screen for Fox. Pass to Lyles. Baseline J on the way. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And you just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. I like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Len grabs the board. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Drills it from outside.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Ellis. Williamson kicks to Ingram. They need this. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's DeRozan. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Ellis can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Fox. 12 points for him. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Pelicans trail by 7. Jones from outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fox against Jones. On its way from Monk for 2. They grab their own miss. Len, Monk outside. The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Sacramento. Murray outside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 14.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Fox against Jones. Outside DeRozan. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. For 3, Murray. Rebound by the Kings. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones against Fox. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the second free throw, good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Sacramento up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
There's the pick. McCollum against Ellis, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento leading by 8. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Fox against Jones. Herter on the wing. The kick out to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
A three from McCollum. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. McCollum kicks to Williamson. There's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Herter on the wing, takes the three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cullen passes to Jones. Williamson is screen on Ellis. And here's McCollum for 3. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Murray outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. McCollum, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
McCollum, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pelicans trail by 12. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. So for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McCollum. 1:12 left to play in the third. Williamson is screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. The shot will not fall. Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Traps in the tray.
You know, you gotta admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Deep 2 from Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Murray's got 16 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fox finds Len. And the dunk by Lyles.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Now Fox. 17 points in the game. Here's DeRozan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolute.
And so it's Sacramento with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The wingman, McCollum, along with Ingram. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. And it's Murray in at point guard. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Fox. Ellis outside from the arc. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
McCollum left side. Buries the long-range jumper.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Fox goes in. It's stolen by Tice. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. No good off the front iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray with it. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Herter, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. McCollum dishes to Murray. Clock at 6, over Ellis. Murray, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Driving in. Murray outside. Pass to Herter. Murray, a screen on Ingram. Herter kicks to Murray. Carries it down low.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ellis against Murray. Hit the crossover. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Outside, Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Murray outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First personal foul. Third team.
Pelicans trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target from outside. Fox against Williamson. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Pelicans ball.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 11. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Here's Fox.
And so off the tip, it is New York. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Evan Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Thor in at the 4 spot. And an Obi for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
That's from
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Brunson against Garland. Achua with a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Okoro, the defensive effort. And here comes Cleveland to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Towns. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Great open look there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Strus. Lets it go from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Achua for 3. Connects from downtown. Achua's got 5 now. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Knicks lead.
Pass to Strus.
6.
The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Garland. Thor, the pass to Garland. Off target from 3-point range. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Achua with a screen. And Anunoby for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. Achua for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Strus against Brunson. Takes a 3. Strus's shot is off. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Strus. Here's Okoro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Achua. This one for three. Counted from distance. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Up in time. That shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. Here's Achua. Drops in the layup for 2. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Brunson. For 3. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Porter. McBride covers. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Allen left side. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Hart from long range. Kept alive. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Shot's good by Hart. Hart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Porter. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson, a screen on Porter to the paint. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Porter. Allen a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Here's Dagier. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Dagier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Hart. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
30. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Second shot opportunity, and Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 6.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Brunson looks it over. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 3. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Strus against Bridges. Mobley down low. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Garland against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
To the right side. High post Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 4. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, deflected. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Cleveland has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Hart finds Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside Garland. Poke loose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside
third.
McBride. Here's Robinson. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And there's the screen. Mobley outside. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Now McBride. No points so far. And a big finish by Robinson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right side Strus. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson, a screen on Garland. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And here's Garland. Back to Mobley. Down low. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Garland, a good look. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Karis LeVert, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter in at the point. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire in the defender.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Here's LeVert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a line.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
The shot, no good.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That free throw good from Brunson.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. Pass to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Mitchell, a screen on Brunson. Chalk up 2 there.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Brunson against Garland. Pass to Towns for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell on the run. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Pass to Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Allen outside to tie it up. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Brunson outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. On the wing, Strus. Yes!
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Brunson against Garland. Now here's Brunson to the inside. Money!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Count it!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle, is going to win the game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Tice at center with Williamson next to him. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. McCollum, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Nice move. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Martin.
You've got to get out on that. If you're the defender, Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's Philadelphia. Martin finds Maxey. And here's Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
George against McCollum. Pass to Tice. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pulls it from the elbow. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside the line. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He takes it in. And here's George for 3. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle, looking for Tice. He gets it there. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost done.
Great, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, C.J. McCollum has talked about his fit on the Pelicans. He says, with my skill set, I can play in any environment, style, and system. With this group, it's just about me making the right plays and finding my offense without taking away opportunities for B.I. and Z to get theirs. Kevin?
Yeah, true, David. You know, shooting always helps. And he's got some talented guys around him for sure. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Maxey kicks to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Screen by Tice. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to George. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right wing. Takes it from 10. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now, here's Maxey. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 70. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. On it forward, Ingram and Williamson. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Here's Maxey. Right side, Martin. Oubre outside. Martin with a screen on Murray. The 3 from George. Rebound by Murray. George has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Murray with it. Still yet to score. Williamson, the pass to Murray. The tray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
Now here is Martin. Back to George. And the shot goes down. George has got 5 points so far.
PG-13, using that length inside.
George against Murray. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bangs home the trifecta.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ingram dishes to Murray. Ingram a screen on Oubre. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray against George. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Ingram outside. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. It's Ingram on the wing. He has 5. And Tice throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Lowry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and Martin subbed in for Martin.
Greg Drummond. Kenyon Martin Jr.
Now George. 8 points for him. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Murray with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Lowry out there with Jackson. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Martin. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Pelicans know that chemistry is key. They've got plenty of talent. But Brandon Ingram says there is sacrifice in figuring out how to win. And I know New Orleans hasn't seen winning. We don't have a banner in our arena. We're just trying to draw closer and closer together. All I want to do is win. Kevin?
They've got talent, David, that's for sure. Thank you.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
George up top. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
McCollum looking it over. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Reggie Jackson.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's George. Outside for Martin. It's stolen by Green. Pass to McCollum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
And Drummond kicks to Jackson. Pass to Lowry. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. They set the screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From deep, Green. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Shot on the way. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Jackson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's McCollum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
And G.A., what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Paul George, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here is George. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Oubre finds George. On the clock, and Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Tice sets a screen for Ingram to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murray's checked in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Martin the pass to George. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Maxey.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 9.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. A bit forward, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Jones with it. George picks him up. Jones dishes to Williamson. Now here's Murray. Ingram a screen on George. Ingram outside. The 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Pelicans leading by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against Murray. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Embiid finds George. Maxey on the wing. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup, your 76er.
Murray against George. Ingram a screen on George. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Ingram a screen on George. Murray kicks to Ingram. Murray surveying the D. Back to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Oubre can't get it to go.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Williamson outside. They set the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Murray against George. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the wing jab. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey passes to Martin. In the corner, it's Oubre. Jones against Maxey. Pass to George. And stolen by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Ingram from outside the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Murray outside for the three. And Embiid pulls it down. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 9-point game. Maxey and Jones pulls it down.
They've got Okoro. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Strus in at the shooting guard position. And for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. On the wing, Wade. And he dunks it down.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Garland against Fox. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio. You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And once Fox collects the steal, he's locked in on scoring. And with that trademark speed, he's going to make something happen.
Here's Strus. They get the rebound. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley on a screen. The three is up. And that's good. Max Strus for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Fox with a drive. And here they come. Here's Okoro. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Driving to the basket. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Wade, the pass to Mobley. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ellis. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Huerter, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Fox. Strus grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mobley against Sabonis. Okoro outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Over to the wing. The putback. No good. And here comes Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Pass to Ellis. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Here's Wade. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Jared Allen, Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Thor in at the power forward position.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Thor. Len pulls it in. The Kings trailing. DeRozan with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Allen a screen. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fox against Mitchell. Fox right side. Pass to Lynn. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
You must be confident in the jumper, and Alex Len letting it fly from the mid-range.
Mitchell with the ball. Launches a 3. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Lyles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition. Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
The Kings lead by 3. Here's Fox. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Rebound by Sacramento. Shakes him. Pass to Lynn. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Len, the three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Moore with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Fox powers it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Mitchell with the ball. Lynn's there. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Fox against Porter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Mitchell. 24 seconds left in the first half. Drills it from deep.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Fox against Porter. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And it's Fox with the jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. That one falls. Fox has got 23 points.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Here's Garland. That one doesn't drop. The Kings leading. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And Cleveland has possession. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Sacramento. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Fox against Garland. And it's Fox missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Knocked away. Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Garland. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Fox against Garland.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. Off the mark there with a 3. And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Murray from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fox, the pass to Herter. And another Sacramento 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Strus' shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for Ellis. Mobley passes to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fox with speed. Over to the left wing. Lynn. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Strus the pass to Wade. Okoro on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus' shot is off. Sacramento leading by 4. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Fox the pass to Lynn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lynn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Pass to Wade. Now Strus. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Lynn pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Lyles. takes the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 5 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Strus the pass to Mobley. They need this. And he sinks the layup. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mitchell.
Sacramento foul.
Thor, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Number 15.
Here's Mitchell.
JT Thor.
No good on the quick 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Fox, here we go. Fox accelerating to the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Mitchell. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Ellis. There's Herter with the 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen with a screen on Fox. The drive by Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Kings making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Second free throw, no good. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fox outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 27.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Thor. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers ball.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Strus. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Fox against Garland. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Strus the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
A great take by Murray.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
On the wing, Strus. Launches it. Tries again. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
The Kings lead by 10. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. 1:10 left in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Pass to Murray. Plenty of space. And the shot goes down. And the Kings lead by 12.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off target from outside. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Strus. From deep. Nails it from three.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Yabusele. Then there's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for New York, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Maxey against Anunoby. Pass to Achiuwa. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A nice shot by George.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
That's a 2 from Towns. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Shakes him. Maxey. Here's George. Maxey on the wing. And George kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Clock at 4. Misses the 3. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Towns wide open. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Martin, he's checked in for Yabusele. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside, Towns. Offensive rebound. Here's Achiuwa. The shot misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 minutes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Bridges at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And George kicks to Maxey. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Here's George. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Bridges, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stretch.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Maxey looking it over. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Embiid with it. Shoots over Achua. Embiid, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
OG Anunoby is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. They're the group. New York will start the second. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Hart, that's good.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's McBride, defended by George. McBride passes to Anunoby. To the paint, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
76ers substitution, number 16.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Robinson, a screen on Martin. Here's Dadier, and again it's New York.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's George. Embiid kicks to George. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skills to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Maxey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Hart on the wing. Over George. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey into the lane. Outside for George. Embiid wide open. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby with it. And it's Martin picking him up. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. McBride's shot is off. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his first points of the night.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oubre, and it's Jackson in for Maxey. Lowry passes to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropping.
Here's McBride, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Hart. Robinson, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart, that's good.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Lowry. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's McBride to the inside. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Down low, stolen by Anunoby. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the side. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George in the front court alongside Martin. Lowry out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Anunoby sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And Drummond kicks to Martin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Abusele comes in for Caleb Martin. Oubre's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey's subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Outside, Maxey. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
George with the steal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Embiid in the corner. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Embiid sets the pick for George. Puts up a three. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And here's George for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 8. Let's go. The rebound by Yabusele.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Embiid sets the pick for George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Towns, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Precious Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Jackson. George sets a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got 12 points in the game.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Here's George. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's McBride. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. To the wing right side. Drummond passes to Jackson. Oh, good on the triple. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside, Robinson. Inside, here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that's now 9 points for OG Anunoby.
There are only 3 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
They get it back with 1 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hart, Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the paint, here's Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That'll put Paul George on the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them. They has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Embiid from outside trains the 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Oubre passes to Embiid, kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Back to Embiid. On the wing, George. Clock is at 3, and a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 21.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Here's Achua. Misses from short range. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey against Anunoby. From deep, George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson outside, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Anunoby against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for George. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Kept alive.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
So they foul intentionally. 1:51 left in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey passes to George. Here's Yabusele. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson surveying the D. Bridges sets the screen for Towns. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Left side, Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby. Outside, George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre, no one around him. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Runs in the pass to Towns. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Embiid. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Towns against Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
13 foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the 76ers call time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Towns with the steal. And here is Bridges. Launches from deep. They get it back.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Fox. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now Williamson. Out to McCollum. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Huerter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Fox. Sabonis, left side. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum, and the layup falls. McCollum's got 5.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ellis. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Deflected. Here's Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And stolen by Murray. Here's Ellis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by Sacramento.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Ellis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fox has got 7 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They get it back. Outside Jones. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. On target from range. Ingram's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fox against Jones. Fox the pass to Lynn. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in, and the three-pointer goes.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Fox up top, defended by Jones. It's scooped up. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Fox. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Jones. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And that one's good. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
There's the screen by Lynn. Here's DeRozan. Out to Fox. Back to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
3.
Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Picked by Williamson. And there's the lob. Rebound by the Kings.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Rumbling in, Zion. And there's the rejection. The 3 from DeRozan. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Fires for 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 5 points.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
DeRozan against Ingram. Over DeRozan. The shot by Ingram, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Ellis. Another shot. DeRozan. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Fox, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray with it. DeRozan on it. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Pass to Lynn. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray looking around. Now here's Ingram. Tice, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. And it's New Orleans with another. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. DeRozan right side. Here's Lynn. Uses the glass on the layup. Lynn's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Ellis. And stolen by Murray. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
And here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Fox against Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Ellis has got 11.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Fox for 3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Here's Huerter. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Huerter's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Murray. Outside Ingram. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Huerter. Herder's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Ingram against Fox. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the Kings making a change here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. McDermott's checked in for Herder. And it's Monk in for Ellis. And here comes the break. The finish! De'Aaron Fox so fast on the break.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Murray drives in. Second shot opportunity. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Fox moving fast. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Kings lead by 2.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Outside for Ingram. Got a piece of it. McDermott with the ball. He's scoreless. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Monk for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And here's Ingram outside. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pelicans trail by 5. Zion and Tice together down low. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray passes to Williamson. Into the lane. Good D by Murray. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Fox. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Good.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Fox against Jones. Left side Herder. All sorts of time. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist of the game now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Tice. Jones against Fox. Outside Murray. The free ball. The rebound by Murray.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Murray passes to McCollum. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Herter. And here's Ingram from the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. Back to Fox. Sabonis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Herter can't hit. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Herter. Herter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox, the pass to Ellis. And stolen by Williamson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in.
2 minutes.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. McCollum on the wing. The fadeaway. Second chance shot. Shoots a fadeaway. Drops in the 3. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Pass to Ellis, looking to win the run. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox.
3.
Fox has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ingram. Denied by DeRozan. Here's Ellis. And another Sacramento 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Williamson, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Fox penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Outside Ingram.
And is out there with Max Strus. Then it's a Coral. Then there's Mobley. And it's Thor in at the force line. Bridges finds Achua. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Count that one for Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Knocks it loose. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And here is Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the inside. In the corner, it's Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Garland against Brunson. From 17 feet out. Garland, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Strus in the corner. Shot from the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Anunoby. Strus in the corner. Three-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. A drive by Garland. Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Garland with the bucket.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. They have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
It's Garland. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Floats one up, and it's laid in by Brunson.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Garland against Anunoby. It's Strus on the wing. Doubled by Bridges. For the pass to Garland. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Towns has got 7.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Garland, the pass to Strus. There's the pick. To the paint. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Strus on the wing. And they get it. The shot, no good. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Towns wide open, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lavertis screen on Bridges. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Finished off the break. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Shoots a 3. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hard against Levert. Here's Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Here's Wade. No scoring in this one. Just 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
More than just a low post threat. Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Here's McBride, guarded by Porter. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A 3-pointer, no good. New York leading by 9. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Mitchell left side. Shoots from the corner, and he hits the jump shot.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finished off the break. McBride's got his first bucket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Knicks with the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hart the pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride finds Robinson. Misses from close range. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. There's a minute left now here in the second. Now Mitchell. Here's Porter. Defended by McBride. Allen with the screen for Porter. Inside. Here's Jadier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
The Knicks leading by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. There's a screen by Robinson. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thor in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by New York. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's a screen by Achua. Kick by Bridges. A dunk by Achua.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And here's Brunson outside. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And an intentional foul right there.
His second first team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garland kicks to Strus. Off target from three-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The wide open shot from Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dadier. It's hauled in by Thor.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Robinson a screen on Garland. Here's McBride. They get it again. Robinson passes to Hart. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Strus missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
McBride's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hart, wide open. He fires. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McBride with the ball. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Strus fires from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They get the rebound. Pass to Dadier. They shoot again. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his first basket.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
From deep, Brunson. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside, Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Sims. Poked away.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket for Mitchell. Jacks up a three. A shot by Sims, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
New York leading by 12. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell sends with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell wide open. And the lead is down inside single digits. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter. The Knicks shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Brunson against Porter. Brunson the pass to Sims. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for OG Anunoby.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
LeVert with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot's good from Sims. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's blocked.
Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Embiid. George passes to Embiid. George, right side. Back to Oubre. Beyond the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. McCollum against Maxey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Maxey against McCollum. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's George. Williams grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
George outside from downtown sends it home from 3-point land.
For 3. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Maxey, that's good.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. McCollum with it. Oubre picks him up. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Maxey finds Martin. Back to Maxey. Martin with a screen on Jones. Maxey surveys. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 5 now.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And there's a pick for 3. Maxey fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
To the middle. Embiid with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, George. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Pass to Tice. Back to McCollum. He shoots it. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Maxey against McCollum. George for three. Drills it from deep. George has got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Outside Ingram. 18 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia leading by 5. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Martin with a screen on Murray. George against Murray. Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Pulls it from the top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The shot-making ability of Ingram. Persistent in how he attacks the defense. I love it.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Down low. Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oubre can't hit.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
They grab their own miss. Outside Ingram. The 3. Here's Tice. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's George on the wing. From about 19. Embiid inside. He's against Tice. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. George, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George against Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Three-pointer, Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Now here's Maxey. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram with a screen on George. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Martin. And stolen by Williamson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Reggie Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And here's Ingram outside. The offensive rebound. Williamson up top. Ooh, poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And that's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 5 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Jackson against McCollum. For the tie. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For 3, Lowry connects from downtown. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Jackson. For 3, McCollum. Here's Tice. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jackson, pass to Lowry. Oubre with it. Covered by Ingram. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Here's Lowry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Jackson with a screen on Ingram. Goes back up. And Embiid with the lay-in. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's Martin on the wing, covered by Williamson.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. That's it.
Lowry with it. McCollum covering. Lowry against McCollum. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. And here's Lowry from the arc. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now Tice for the lead. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson against McCollum. To the wing on the left. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's stolen by Ingram. In transition, here they come! And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Some changes for Philadelphia. Paul George, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Jackson. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey attacking. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
McCollum against George. And here's McCollum. He's got 9. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
There's a screen. Pass to Lowry. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's McCollum. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Comes right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Drummond. Tice with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just 5 on the clock. Drummond finds Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. McCollum outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a tie ball game.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Second chance effort. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
McCollum's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For 3, McCollum knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
You watch McCollum and he just oozes confidence.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. George feels it out a bit. Maxey on the wing. Lowry outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maxey on the wing. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. There's Tice with a 3. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Embiid finds George. Pass to Martin. George outside with the drive. Yeah!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Outside Murray to tie it up. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Maxey. Oh, it falls!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. McCollum on the left side to take the lead. And he drills the triple!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Martin. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's
And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Thor in at the 4 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Garland against Fox. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Okoro. It's Strus on the wing. Clock at 6. He gets that one. Strus has got his second bucket tonight. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fox against Garland. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had worked for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Kings getting the bucket. And that one, good.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Mobley with the block. Garland surveying the D. It's Strus on the wing. Takes a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland kicks to Okoro. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Down low. Sabonis, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Sabonis against Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley inside.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot. Pass to Thor. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Fox against Garland. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Garland. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Count it. Okoro's got 5 now.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Now, here's Strus. He has 5. In the corner, it's Mobley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To halt the run, and Fox finishes it off. He's got 6.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Garland attacking in the corner. Okoro with it. Kicks it out to Garland. Strus with it, picked up by Ellis. Thor, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Pass to Murray. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ellis. It's Fox with the drive.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Fox with the steal. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Donovan Mitchell is out there at court. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fox goes in and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ellis against Mitchell. That's tipped. Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. And he drives in, so they take the lead. Fox has got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Going inside, and the dunk by Lyles.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Here's Porter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Len with a screen on Porter. Pass to Len. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Mitchell in the corner for the 3. Offensive rebound.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now, here's Fox. 8 points for him. Ellis outside. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Fox. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Off target with his three. Kings leading now by 3. And Len has it in the corner. Lays it up and banks it in. Len's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Porter against Fox. Porter passes to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Fox. Outside, DeRozan. Len with a screen on LeVert. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Len sets a screen for Fox. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Ellis. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's Sabonis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the small forward. And he makes that one. Bruce has got 7 points in the game.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Fox. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Garland against Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside, Sabonis. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley a screen on Fox. In the corner, Okoro with it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Strus with it, picked up by Ellis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox, they're looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Now Garland. Screws in the corner from past the arc. Rebound by Murray. Fox against Garland. The kick out to Sabonis. Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
It's Strus on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Fox goes in. Outside Sabonis. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. Long range from the inbound. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland the pass to Okoro. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in.
Number 0, Malik Monk.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Thor. And he's good on the three ball. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Len with a screen on Garland. Now here's Fox. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. Len sets a screen for Monk from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland kicks to Mobley. Okoro with it. DeRozan's there.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Garland against Fox. Left side, DeRozan. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Len. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, here's Strus. Monk defending, and Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Strus. He's got 7. Carries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 10 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Fox against Garland. The shot by Len, wide open. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thor's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Garland, rejected by Len.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
Garland, the pass to Thor. The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Ball stolen. That shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Kings ahead, leading by just one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Thor in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeVert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Fox. Porter, no luck. Kings leading now by 3. Fox passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fox looking it over. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. That gives them the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Fox. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Allen, a screen on Ellis. Fox with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Allen with the screen for Porter. Pass to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Fox with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Fox. Sabonis, a screen on Mitchell. Fox kicks to Sabonis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen, a screen on Ellis. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Fox. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Porter against Fox. Mitchell outside. Wade outside. Murray against Mitchell. Over Murray. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Kings leading now by 3. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Gene Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Fox against Strus. Murray outside. Pass to Herter. Now, here's Fox. Sabonis' screen on Strus. Fox. Good!
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Fox. And the layup falls. Fox has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Allen's shot is off. And here is Fox.